Eh, what a save! Superstar and Dada.
Are my
Hello everyone, welcome in. Oh, we're adding the senpai too? Oh my gosh. Things looking for the headband. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hi Val. Hi Agent. Hi Val. Hi Ash. Hi Val. Hi Lacebot. Hi Luca. Hi Val. Hi Donkey. Hi V. Hi Val. Hi Kim. Okay, I'm done. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. I was like, wait, what day is today? You look to the command doc on Google? Yeah, there's a lot of commands that exist that they're not really that used or at all, like the senpai, for example. Really? Really what? Hey Team Beat, how you doing today? Welcome in. How was Ham Buddy? Pretty fun. That's all I can say. It was pretty fun. It was frustrating because I don't know why my stupid cam buddy was freezing up yesterday. So we had freezes every like 2 minutes, and it's like, so frustrating at some point, but still pretty fun. You say Aiden chick didn't? Yes, we did. We definitely did. B even posted some photos on the Not Safe for Kitties chat, on the voice chat anyway. So yeah, they are there. So yeah, if you ask, Lace, why the heck are you late today? What the heck did you do this time? I was waiting for my aunt to come because I was lending her my car again. And I knew I was gonna get interrupted, so I just like was waiting for her. So yeah. But she arrived, she left, she has my car now, and we're good to go. We're good to go. Your personal bias toward Goro and Aiden? Honestly, I think I prefer Aiden over Goro so far. Awesome. Yeah. Also, I had to do some measurements with my mom before earlier too, because she was going to order something. I needed me to help with the measurement. So I did that too. And we have a new emote. If you guys haven't seen it yet, for those of you that can access the animated emotes. Well, we have it on Discord too, but we have it here. Aiden is fun, loving, and cheerful. You think you look exactly that way. We know how the ear wiggle thingy. You think you will pick Goro because he can keep you grounded? We already did the Goro route, and yeah, I think I prefer Aiden. I just prefer Aiden because for his personality over Goro. Goro is sweet. Don't misunderstand me. After we went all of the stuff we went to his route, he's sweet, and I like him. It's just I prefer Aiden. The front tail, that's not really that important if I'm honest. Um, just like the personality. So yeah. How you know how the Val will know. Val will probably know, but there is a I think it's an I don't remember if it's an NSYNC or Backstreet Boys song that says like I don't care who you are, where you're from, and what you've been, as long as you love me. That one. That's Backstreet Boys. That's one that's like I know Val will know it. It's either NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. I don't know, but it's like yeah, that's why like I don't care. But yeah, Aiden has a great personality and great. Wow. You will be friends with Aiden, Yuri, and Jin. I will be friends with everyone, but I will be as awkward probably. I will be the friend that is just silently in the corner, like quiet, kind of like Darius, I suppose. Until someone just talks to me and like, oh yeah, this and that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be quiet there. Hmm. As long as you love me, yeah. Thank you, Val. I knew I could count on you for Boy band songs. Oh my gosh. I need to get a new background now that I have a house. And Ether has a different house too. You think you and Lloyd can be friends if he doesn't slander you for being a Scorpio? Oh, he will. I don't think he at least has said anything about Leos though. I don't think he does say anything about Leos. So I'll be okay. At least the 90s boy bands. You don't know anything about new music. Oh yeah, me either. Don't worry. I know. If anything, I will know anything about video game music. If anything. But yeah. So what are we gonna be doing today? We are going to be playing. Well, I'm gonna be losing my virginity to this franchise because I'm a virgin to the Trails franchise. So yeah. We'll see how it goes. Ow, I don't know what to expect of this franchise. So I'm looking forward to see how this story is, the character and everything, and see if I like it. Why do Scorpios get such slender? Just ow, just to keep. You just like to keep to yourself. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be my first time playing The Legends of Heroes, Trails through Daybreak. It's my first Trails game. There's a lot of Trails games, but this is my first time. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Did you just say Dawnbreak? No, I say Dawnbreak. Like Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. I said Dawnbreak. I'm like, wait, no, it's Daybreak. Daybreak. So yeah. Uh I also want to see how this game runs on my PC because I'm gonna be running it through Steam. Hopefully it doesn't freeze like stupid cam body yesterday that was freezing over and 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 over again. So yeah. You have never played these games. Hey Lazarion, how you doing today? Welcome in. I hope they're good. Me too. High five because I haven't played them either. So we're in the same boat. uh, but yeah. Um, yeah, yeah. I know that I need to add the sound for the game on Steam. That's something that I know I need to do because I haven't done it. Time to convert. Daybreak is technically done. Is it? Time to convert to the trails? No, I'm forever loyal to Final Fantasy. I may like other franchises, but I'm a Final Fantasy nerd. I don't think I can be another type of nerd. My brain is already full of Final Fantasy and Danganronpa. But yeah, that's why I'm sad. That's not gonna be another Danganronpa game, but it's all right. Uh, Without further ado, let me actually open the game so I can put it where it should go. Well, the sound anyway. So you guys can tell me also if the sound is gonna be loud, low, or whatever, because I do not gonna know because I was so smart and I did not test this beforehand because I was like, I didn't remember about it until like 5 minutes ago. So yeah. Before the English name was revealed, it was originally had Dawn in the name, and people meme it with Dawn Trail. I see. Well, yeah, no, it's Trails Through Daybreak. So yeah, let me actually open the game. Resume for the last save. No, just play the game. Steam, please. Also, I hope we can be played. Nope, it says wait. Huh? Unknown controller support. This game has not yet provided a new controller support information for your support device is unknown view controller settings. I want to play with controller configuration for uses Steam input and translate into your physical That's cap? What's cap? No, it's just like I want to use my controller. I don't want to use keyboard and mouse. So I'm like, can I use my controller? My controller. Da, 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 ya, da, 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 na, ni. It should be able because the game is on all consoles. It should, but it says that my controller was unknown, even though it does say that it's a PlayStation 4 controller. This game has full built-in controller support for the follower devices mode. Device mode. Well, it should work, I suppose. Question mark. Let me swap to the game scene because I also forgot to add it to. I'm too smart, so give me a sec. Definitely not smart at all. So as you can see, we are pretty much in the void because I was too smart and I did not add the the game. Um, so whoopsie. Uh, only so much room in your head for a single IP, right? Thank you for agreeing with me, Les. Let me see. Can I see something from there? No. Why can't I see anything? Do I have to do it to window capture? Uh, oh. Oh, it's because the capture card. Huh. Let me see. Okay, that one doesn't work. This one does, but squeeze him to the void of Liza's head. Echo. Echo indeed. Okay, now that I have that, I also need to put it on the other game scene over here. I have to hide the capture card. Then I have to look for. This is too hard. Put that in there. Hi, Ether. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. I'm struggling a little bit with this because I was too smart and did not prepare in advance for this game. So, yeah. But other than that, doing pretty good. Why can it? Why doesn't it shows in here? Oh, maybe there has to be something. Da, 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 da. I don't know what's not letting it seem on over there. Mm-mm. I'm still struggling. Struggling. Let me see. And this is why you prepare beforehand. Unlike me, that did not do that. And yeah. Now let me put this over here. Then uh, uh, yes, I know what it sounds like, but I need to put this Steam FNAF all the way. Oh wait. Huh? What did I do? Okay, okay. Keep going down. Keep going down, Lace. Why does this sound Huh? Genshin download is always so long, bro. You decide to take a break from Wu One stock up impulse for 5.0? Good luck! So, on the way home from work, you found a furry 14 player? Huh? Where? How? Please tell us more. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where do I put this? I should put it on sound PS5 properties, add Kudo. You haven't touched that game in forever? I did my dailies. I just need to do something. Can I source the clone? Oh my gosh. What is it called again? FNAF? Steam FNAF. Dun, 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 dun. Steam FNAF 4. That's my clone. Why is it not showing? Huh. There has to be still something that is preventing it to show there. But what? I don't know. You finally got Ellen in Sandless today, thanks to your bestie. I have no idea who that is. Don't play that game. So we. Okay. I'm gonna try now and Hail Mary. So let's see how. Oh, I forgot to pause the music over there. So you guys can tell me if it actually. Oh, over here, it's not looking over there. Can you guys hear it? Text language, English. Looks good to me, sound good too. Voice language, Japanese, no, English. How to save every 5 minutes. Advanced not message, no. Text notice. This text display speed, like that. Loading tips, sure. Startup logo. High speed mode, I have no idea what that is. Speed up factor, that I'm gonna just leave it like that because I have no idea what that is. Camera out to center. Dash mode. Toggle lock, toggle fold. Dash input toggle mode. I have no idea what dash mode is. I shouldn't mess it with it. Battle, I'm leaving it to this. Display. Borderless. Full screen. Window. No, that is fine. V-Sync on. Graphics. Character draw distance. The default character draw distance is setting effects of characters and marks are visible. That's fine, I guess. I don't know what any of those is. Water shading. Audio, okay. This I can mess up stuff. I'm lowering the BGM a little.
Let's go.
Was that voice too loud?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I think I'm keeping it on 8 maybe. Movie volume. Mute while inactive off. This I was looking. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll put it on 668. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bottom prompts, DualShock. Please, Steam Deck Stadia. Yeah, DualShock. Thank you. You don't know why, but you hear Shonli out of the I will have order. Koromaru! All of this, it's leaving it as it is. Okay. You did save? Alright. Now let me see something. Because this thing is not... Hey, Ketchy. Ew, sketchy. Why isn't this one showing? Interesting. Just trying to see something on I don't know why part of my my vertical overlay is not working. Now you. This is fine. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I agree. The soundtrack, at least this soundtrack is relaxing. So, alright, let's see. New game. Backstory. What's backstory? The Trail series is a saga of stories following the many heroes across the Samorian continent, where most people worship a single goddess known as Adios, and technology has been progressing by leaps and bounds thanks to the use of portal technology. Samoria is a storied continent full of strife between major nations like the Erebonian Empire and the Kalvar Republic, and the mysterious society of Ouroboros lurks in the shadows. The many stories of Trails are told through the eyes of the heroes that stand on edge of these conflicts between light and dark, tradition and innovation, right and wrong, all to protect that which they cherish. A bright-eyed girl following her dreams to become a bracer, just like her father. A newly anointed officer of the Crossbell Police Department passed with leading the fleeting Special Support Section, a young cadet of Thor's military academy, and the trials and tribulations he goes through alongside his classmate in Class 7. Each has carved their own shining trail across the shadows on this stage. That's a long time. Anyway, let's start the game. Normal mode. Yeah, definitely not going to hard or nightmare. Let's go! August 26, 1280. Midwest Samoria, the Kalvar Republic. Somewhere in the capital city of Idiot. Okay, we have cars. Alright. Question of the day, Peach or Daisy? Peach first. Well, they did say on the glossary that they had technology. So it makes sense they have cars and trains.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know.
Let me know if
went
the
around
voices are
every
too loud
damn
or not.
antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
Shady deal?
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of
They're
something
gonna get
real nice here.
their butts kicked.
Huh. Interesting.
I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, take that. That's what you
Oh,
get.
you think we won't play?
You brought a knife to a gunfight? Okay, he also had
What is this? Huh. Should have known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots. Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
What? Oh no, someone wrong with the briefcase.
Where'd it go?
Haha.
I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
And with guns.
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
It reminds you of Senkichi, the guy with the goatee, like a younger version at least.
Guess I should check the Black Light District.
Who was that?
Or maybe
again?
there would be a better place to start.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
See you soon.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I like that voice. Of the dark blue hair man.
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night night.
Night night. Okay, I can put it on auto. I found the
Night,
button.
night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
Why not? Just, yeah, enable him. He sounds like he should be enabled.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Smell something brewing, and it's not the coffee. She's Googling.
Well, that's another dead end for me.
Is it?
I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law.
Are you a hacker, lady? Are you Futaba?
Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the
Is that
shop
what they
never
are looking
reported
at?
it.
That they have on the briefcase?
This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists.
Oh, look at the kitty on that
Let's plug in that
paper.
code she gave me. Oh, it worked after all.
Arkwright Solutions Office. 8th District. Dun dun. I wish I had the Law and Order soundboard. The next day. August 27, 10:05 a.m. Capital of Carbal, Edith, 8th District, Bukes Quarter, aka whole town.
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront.
She has my color
Is
palette.
the place
Come
I'm
on,
looking for
blonde
really
with
right
the
above
green
here?
jacket.
Oh,
And white
are
shirt.
you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't
Back
be
to
shy
bed?
about knocking a few times
is
to
he
get his
mean?
attention.
You don't have to be looking at your phone all the time, you know? Arkwright Solutions Office. Complicated matters only.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Yes, que will.
First thing in the morning?
Oh, hello. He's cute.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
You fell for his blue eye? Val.
Thank you very much.
You're a sucker for blue eyes?
First,
Yes, we know.
I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes Claudel.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Our Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
No.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year
icing
part's
meant
just
for
my
you?
gut. You sure got
I
the
don't
looks of a grown woman, but the
particularly-
way you carry yourself says it
Like,
all.
I'm okay with any type.
I beg your
color.
pardon?
Van Arkwright.
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close,
feel
but not quite.
Like the voices are.
It's not just an
kind
issue of comfort.
unmatched with my
I take
voice
on
volume,
jobs
isn't
you
it?
flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case,
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
no, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orb mint in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Why do I feel she's lying?
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition.
Oh my god.
A specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
You
I'll
are
lower the
something of an
volume
expert, I see.
when I can access the menu. Prologue, Spriggan of the Slums.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
If you say so. Oh, okay. You must be a connoisseur of sweets. I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given it to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. And so, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate. And that's a hell of a lot of more than the guild charges. That's fine. I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old Jesus who knows more about thieving than most. He's as kissy as you get, but there is no better guy in times like this. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
To-do list, log menu, travel menu, expand minimap, notebook, use shop. Huh? Why are they... Oh, like, wait, why did they give me... Did my controller unlock for a second or something? Use shop, interact, use topic, get summon. Open the menu via that button, select to open again the system menu. Which is what I'm gonna do right now. Each button corresponds to a specific location. Okay. System menu. Options. Audio. Gonna lower this one like this.
Let's go.
Maybe like that, because it was a little too loud. Now we're two volumes on each. Can I talk to you, Agnes? Let me see. Oh, it has no voice. Okay. I wanted to see if I could talk to someone with a voice. Also, I need to sneeze. Damn it. You're trying to raise and lower the volumes a lot with stream BC in your game. Trying to hear me but don't want to. Yep, and sneeze. Yeah. You don't want the game too loud? Yes. I was listening to it myself on my phone, and I was like, this is... My voice seems like pretty much the same volume as the voices in the game.
Not this way. Not
Yes,
this way.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yes, this way.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops.
Whoops. Not this way. Not this way. Whoops. Not this way. Not, this way. Not this way. Not,
Not
this way.
Not this way.
Whoops.
Not this way.
Whoops.
Not this way.
Whoops.
Not this way.
Whoops.
Not this way. I feel like I still need to lower one more. That's why I was doing this. In case you guys ask.
Let's go.
Maybe like that.
Whoops. Not,
Not this way.
Not this
Not
way.
this way. Yeah, I think it's fine now. I think. So if it's too low now, let me know and I'll fix it. But I think it should be okay now. And thank you, Saribot, for doing the work. Head to the riverside. Okay, we can check the minimap that it's up there and we can go. Yes, this way. Agnes, like, who the F did I hire? I don't know if you guys heard her, but she was like, just sighing over there. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, a skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Can I buy something? Not this way. From the kiosk, from here. I'll have the usual, please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Listen here, I run a tobacco joint. You hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now, what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. Are they always like this?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Candy cigarette. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna buy. Oh my gosh, they're too expensive. I'm gonna buy 2. And I'm gonna buy it.
Stay out of trouble now.
Collectibles. Sucker for collectibles. Not this way. Oops. Wait for the bus. Let's go. Not this way. Not this way. August 27, 11 a.m. Dun dun. See, it would be cool if I had a Law and Order soundboard. 666 Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm including that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy is nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of these stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Alright, he's an acquaintance of Jill, correct? If he's supplying us information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible he'll will lend us a hand. But don't forget that he's a real piece of... Should I even yeah, I'm gonna keep censoring stuff. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noticed. To expand the minimap, this field. I can see that there is a lot of objectives in here, but we have to check.
Vermati. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Not the cafe. Okay, I can sprint. He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out.
Whoops. Whoops. Not this way.
Damn it. You didn't even stick around to see if we get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of Trian Tower will have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with the Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her. Okay. Whoops,
Nice.
not this
Got a
way.
hit.
A hit?
Whoops, not this way. Not this way. Whoops.
Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Isn't he the one
Sure
that
is.
actually stole it
Let's
because
go
he was
see what we can
invisible?
get out of him.
I need to see his face. Also, this NPC is cute. It's a cute NPC. Will I look much like a stalker if I just follow this guy? Oops, not this way. Yeah, he's the same guy. He's eating a taco.
What to do?
Let's go. Whoops, not this way.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be
Yep,
so
this
rich.
guy is actually the one that stole the thing. What's going on, Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
Giacomo.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Yes. Don't worry about it, she's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. Yep, that's the thing he stole. It's an ornament that once stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the works of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, like yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump a job like this, but I'm coming up on empty and close. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I look into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So, what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this orban got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of Jet to take care of him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? Bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright will ever will. What? I'm sorry. I appreciate the effort, but I like to trust him with this. I also need to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform and I'll tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girly. If you ever change
Why
your
does the main
mind,
character's
you
hair
know
looks
where
like
to find
plastic?
me.
Doesn't look like plastic, it's just anime style hair, I guess. He also looks like he's Simpson. And he also talks some. He curses. He cursed earlier. Sorry, did I talk a little too much? That gives you about a 7 out of 10. Average. You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in a situation like this, yes. I just don't know if there is much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why he'd never bothered to follow up with any questions. Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eye on the things at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we gonna find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he liked to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just happened to be in this district. It's far enough from here. He won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming. Press... What is that button to open the notebook?
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Whee! Okay, it's this button. Games looks cuter than you thought. It's cute, and look at the portrait, the actual anime portrait of the main character. Doesn't he look cute in there? I think he looks cute, like on his profile. The start screen UI wasn't impressive, but the game is pretty looking. It is. Oh my gosh, is it me or this NPC kind of looks like a little bit like Aru? He needs the blue eyes, but kind of reminds me of Aru a little bit.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
All set up along the river.
Better in Riverside than here.
He kind of
Looks like he went
right?
behind the stairs.
Not this way. Not this way.
Damn it!
Good eye.
Not this way. Whoops, not this way.
Not this way.
Oh my gosh, How did I open the minimap? Here. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company is in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know what to take to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. Would you wanna turn back? No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Let's enter the underground maintenance tunnel where we're gonna find rats or something. Not this way. Is that a save point? I had no idea this is what look under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hunt around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things here. Why? That's why. You can find monsters even in the city. You just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild will periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't gonna be without danger from the start, so I can prepare for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Siva, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat orb, man. I have this too. Whoa. A staff? Are you gonna bonk them? It's sort of a staff I chose to learn from self-defense lesson to the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more than good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here, we clear? It is my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand, thank you. Whee! Oh, I can do a barrel roll! Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just make sure you know what charts are. Just I do. They're a field deployed by the Sifas. Not just on the floor, but only in mock battles. And even then, it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Charts can be used for more than that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gonna ask again, you ready? Yes, I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Deploying shards!
Brace yourself!
Battle progresses in turns, and a character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. AT bonus, gain a bone, recover HP, guarantee a critical hit for the next. Hold L2 to be the turn order. When your turn comes up from the battle order, use to move freely around. Press X for a normal attack and use arrows to change target.
Keep it up!
Use the arrows to switch command from attack to defend. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. But what if I want to attack it? Oh, she has a little like no, she doesn't have that much HP. I see. Bonk! Press R1 to use craft. Attacking or taking damage raises CP, which can be used to perform crafts. Some crafts are highly effective when attacking from the side or back. He does have. L1
This'll hurt.
point bullets.
This'll hurt.
Or is there a way I can attack 3 of them? I think like if I put them here.
Over here. All for you.
A chance!
Haha, take that. White heal. She only has a heal.
Going all in.
I don't want to heal, but I'm gonna attack this. Bonk! Bye! Nice crit. That will do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI. Holo, I think it's the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom, personalized holo. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESB004. Name's Mare. Not Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me the test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Sifa in general are really convenient to have. Yup, the 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's.
Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, we have there's Paimon. Oh, okay, this is a recovery spot. The ads are gonna happen real soon or are happening either or. So give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back just before you guys know it, alright? Just one sec. I want to get a snack or something. Just one sec. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I was eating a chocolate chip cookie. But yeah, the clips wasn't working. I have no idea why. So, whoops. My bad. I didn't notice until I came back. And that's when I put the the music back on. I'm like, okay. This is fine. Can you attack? Oh, yes, you can. Those are the same type of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up a small fight like this. Let's move in and clover them. Right. Press X to attack.
Proceed with caution.
Well then.
We can do that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital stuff. Oh, thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stone caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to wait whether you want to end it without deploying shards or you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time. And the answer is not always gonna be the same. Yeah, you need to figure out how to take them each at a time. And it's not gonna be the same each time. Yeah, I agree with him. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Press square to deploy.
Nice work.
Give me your worst.
Shard skills. During combat, shard skills are activated based on activation percent display. Flare impact. Oh boy. He kinda can just do this. Goodbye.
Let's keep moving ahead. Time for you to focus.
Escaping command battles. Hold circle to release shards. This makes possible to end a command battle and shift to a field battle. I like from battle though. Ow, rude.
I'll take you on.
Not my MP. He's too far away.
Here goes.
Bonk!
There. Ben.
You're still alive? Ow.
Bring it on. Keep it up.
Grab the light.
I think she. Oh no, I was like, I think he was out of range, but no, he was.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Bye. What'd you get?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
No enemies found.
Okay.
Let's get to work. There. Looks like the gang's all here.
It should be safe for now.
It should, but is it? There. Easy.
Combat over. Processing data.
Huh? Looks like a chest. One more.
Ow. Ah. I dodged you twice.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Yeah.
Restores a lot of HP. Okay. Okay. Those ones are new. Oh great, gums. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off the jelly bodies, but that won't be a problem for my overall staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to Orbal Arts. You probably already know this, but your Orbal staff basically works just like Orbal Arts, sans the casting. I'll be using Orbal Arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff. Whatever is more convenient for you. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Press square to swap between attack and support arts. That is nice.
Good luck.
I suppose it's this one's. Like there.
Zypher activate.
And then you can only hit the three
Going all
jellies.
in.
Okay. Ow! Don't move, I'm casting!
Eat this. A chance. This'll hurt. Zypher activate.
Do-do-do.
Something's
Activating drive.
Get ready.
That will
Eat
hit
this.
both of them, I think. But...
There.
Oh,
Here
she's gonna
goes.
miss because there wasn't any. Goodbye. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. I've expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your Orbal staff pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your Orbal arts are pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Man, I will. Thank you. Press, then you can use either items or... When the party leader is attacked while in precarious position, the command battle begins with an enemy at advantage.
Well,
I assume that's gonna happen. Fresh egg. Give me those 2 boxes. There's a treasure chest over there.
That looks like a nice chest. Be sure to keep your distance.
Oh my gosh, that
That's
jellyfish.
battle. Proceed with caution.
Deploying shards.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Oh, he doesn't have enough
Good luck.
CP.
Zypher activate.
I'll take you on.
I need her. I need her. Kill him.
What
Please.
I owe you one. There. Here
There.
goes.
Can just attack this guy.
Keep it up.
Then she can just do
Initializing
this.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Then he doesn't have enough anymore. Well, he does still do some damage.
Here goes.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Let me see what.
Bring it on. Just keep it up.
Stun. That's nice. Punk.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Let's keep moving ahead. Titanium earring. That's an equipment. We prevents rot. Okay. One has it. Meant. There we go. Up. It's the train.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet.
Wow.
I had no idea.
Now you do.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
There.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Enemy suppressed.
No enemies found.
I like the barrel roll. Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, first just a few minutes ago, I figure. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that. What is that? Don't worry about it, just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. It's because he has invisible powers. That's how he was able to steal the thing to begin with. Oh, there's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick up off their numbers one by one? Nah, that take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. But my boxes. Charge attack. Deals heavy stun damage.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
There!
Wow.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Get down.
Okay.
There's so many of them. Look out!
Stun enemies can move for a set period of time. But I still don't have MP.
Good luck!
Got a whole slew of them.
He doesn't have MP for this, but he has MP for this. No, he only has MP for this. Okay. Okay, never mind. Bonk.
There.
Okay, that works. Ouch. Okay. Don't hit her, Meanie. She's gonna die.
I have to do something.
Yes, she has to do
Where's
something.
the light? White shield!
I owe you one.
Engaging shield!
Here goes.
Okay, you can get rid of this one.
Keep it up.
Hi, Shiny Ash. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Here goes.
It's Slays. Hi. It's me. Oh boy. She's dying again. Ah, she's paralyzed. Come on.
We have to do something.
Yes, you do. And don't get paralyzed this time.
A chance.
Nice crit. Meanwhile... Hope you're having a great day today, Shiny Ash. Told you it was invisible, guys.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
With fear or with your life? So he doesn't know how to fight or something?
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo. Come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
You think?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Well, what do you think I mean?
No enemies nearby.
Do heal, please. Use arts on yourself. Thank you. How did those guys went through all the monsters there?
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Hey, I was on this side.
Take this. Take this gun.
Now, hit him with charge.
You snooze, you lose. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Easy.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Processing data. Shiny Ash, 18% Catboy today. You're lacking on the Catboy powers. Kind of remind you of the Arc Lad. Lazarian, 63% Catboy. You're right, Catgirl today. Makes sense.
That hits the spot.
But I didn't say that you were a Catboy, I said Catboy powers. You're always a lion, man. But what is the Arc the Lad? What is that one, Lazarian?
Not this way. Whoops. Not this way. Whoops.
An old PS2 era game? I mean, we just play Final Fantasy IX. That's an old PS1 era game. A body has been discovered.
Van, we've got to. He's.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
In Adios's name?
Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Are they gonna blame this on us?
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
It wasn't us, I swear.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Trails to Daybreak. Dun dun. No idea. You enjoyed the story a ton, but you don't know if you can play, if I can play it on what I have. I mean, there's always PS2 emulator. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Ackroyd accepted, though I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You're aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten banned caught up on this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Detective Nate. He kinda cute.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You might as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murdering scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, do you interrogate all your victims this way? He's cute, you wanna corrupt. Van is hot, you want him to corrupt you. Oh my god. You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. I think he's up to it. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Daswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense button. As for my SIFA, it's just for the Orval net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like them that young, detective, huh? Just don't go too deep that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get any hot water over it. Do you think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
B, you want to be cuffed by that cop twink? No, B wants to cuff that cop twink and wants to be cuffed by the main character. And who the hell are you? These rooms of leave it.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Renee Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Nate looks too pure to... Kink 8. So that means he aids on your kinks. Yeah. Aids you with your kinks. Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as the day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Countess' murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I thought that won't be a problem. Not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Bah, should have known this was how it'd be once they show up. Very well. This way the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much as a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You need not to worry about that. Leave everything to us. Ben, oh thank goodness, they let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that.
I mean, your name is Renee.
Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
Damn right.
The CID is
friends.
currently hot on the trail of the duo
They're
who
bros.
murdered Giacomo Conte.
They're roommates.
We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Bromance.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance. I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you wanna call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do. Not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to aver my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more troubles than I already have, but at the same time... You're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're set on this, then let's go back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, aren't you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so there's no way we're getting close to it. I got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today.
Alright. Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
No. Pardon me? Huh, and just who are you? Marielle Aime. Aime?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Meh. You got good instincts on Jim, you see? The cops just took in a key witness being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more info for you if you're running if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
More like Marielle naive. Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Hello? Nothing I'm just not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermudi now. That should square us after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our... Yoshi, please. Yoshi didn't want to... There you go. Into our... Why not let her make trouble for cops to make our job easier? Wait for me. You cannot feed her false information. Yes, I can. August 27, 4:39 p.m. Dun dun. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so...
Said kill a little time and then I go directly there. Looks like he's still ready getting to open. Should I go in anyway and keep wondering about? Main story will advance upon entering the cafe. Go inside.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her read. Bermotti.
My name's Bermotti, sweetheart. I'm
With
the owner and
purple hair just
bartender
for
of this
Val.
fine establishment.
And with the anime mom hairstyle that normally they dye. Hitler there. You're right, Luca. He's hippopotamus from 14. Hytlodius, or whatever you pronounce that name. He totally is that guy. Don't worry, you'll kill him with snus. Oh my gosh, me.
Van and I have a very special relationship.
Here comes the boy. Hi Baker, welcome Raiders. Hi Baker, hi Sai, welcoming guys. How was your stream? How was 14? What were you doing in 14? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy 14, among other stuff. Currently going through my first Trails game ever. Trails through Daybreak. And we just started it not that long ago, so we're still at the beginning, but a murder already happened and we're just trying to figure out, well, not figure out, we're trying to continue with our case of a stolen item while the murder happened. Extremes and raids. Nice! Did you get the mounts from the extremes? I hope you had fun with it too and got something out of it other than the tokens. But also, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid. Again, no mount drop, sadly. Ah, that's a shame. I want those wings. I only have done the first trial, so I don't know the others. But I have seen the first wings, the wings from the first trial, because Ether has them, and the black wings, and I want the black wings. I think they from the second trial, though I don't know if I haven't reached that one yet, so I cannot be. I'm not sure about it if it's from the second or third, but yeah. Ban and I have a very special relationship. A heart. Ayo, why is Ban have a special relationship with this guy? Do you have a boyfriend? Ah, she said it. We just scratch each other's back. That's all. Helps that makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. I wanted him to say yes, he's my boyfriend. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Scratch each other's backs, huh? Yeah, in the bathroom while when they taking a bath. Together. Of course it will. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guess, you're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's not good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side?" Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals on the other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. Hi Shaq boy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make it off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a CFAT, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used a previous model, which fit his objective much better. Baker, 37% catboy today. There's a fair number of them making their rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Canva's first 5th generation orbment? Yep. The one developed between Bern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but soon as the 6th gen was introduced, there was no time dumping it. Sifa's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with most of its notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself, he'll just disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That will be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all in perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. What fearless criminals they are, certainly not bottom of the barrel. Are Orbans confusing to you? This is my first game of Trails, so I'm just learning what Orbans are. But not really. I mean, I'm pretty sure there have been other games with like similar type of things, I suppose. I just cannot think of anything at the top of my mind right now. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they recovered what they were looking for. So I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. You mean the lore, not gameplay? Well, as I said, since this is my first Trails game, I only have knowledge of what they have said so far. That's it. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew he couldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used
Oh
for the
look,
past
it
few
was the
years,
other guy.
complete with
He
security
is
locks.
cute. The white-haired one. He is cute, and look at that chest window. He needs to open his shirt a little bit more though. Things, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger cores in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So, Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those, but if it wasn't Jaeger Corps he had a run in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. What? Like, I can't believe you cheated on me. And right in front of me. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Hello?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh!
And you are?
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
No, it wasn't.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one.
Everyone is saying kind of the same thing.
I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
Well, it's not confusing. Your friend was pretty confused. Good luck, man. Thank you, Shaq. Appreciate it. Maybe it will be confusing. It's if I had played the previous games. Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. I just know that they're what they have said so far. The iPhones. Oh, another big.
I can't believe it.
Ginger, thank you. Elaine Auclair.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first,
you won the
ID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you
I
one
think
for
so
telling
far,
me.
less that if anything, I like the main character Van more, or maybe the guy with the white hair. Between those two, probably. I need to see more of the guy with the white hair. Do you know her? What? Do you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Kalvar who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest racers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade, elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Agnes isn't on the list. No, she's not. No, she's too high school girl. White hair is probably fourth for you on the list. I need to know to see him more, just like from appearances. I like the manly type, I guess, more manly, I suppose. And Bunny's fifth probably. Last is season cultural lion daddy. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slap on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we waste enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Van has a shirtless swimsuit in DLC. I will definitely have that equipped on him. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then, that pair tracked him down to the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on theirs, so the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think these murderers are using the Ramda to find which spot has what he's stolen? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One is in front of Trion Tower in the 3rd district, one's near Central Station in the 7th district, and then there is one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack in the outskirts of town. Thanks, Val, for summoning a Lechonk. Oink oink. Which of them will say is the most fishy? Fishy, 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 fishy. The Grand Circuit? Nah, I think it's safe to roll the tower and the circuit out. Until last night, they were both full of people because the Summerfest and the C1 Grand Prix. Oh, I see. Having more people than usual will raise the odds of someone seeing him enter his hideout. Exactly. He wouldn't have wanted that. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. That means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral
Nah,
or
no
Aramis
way.
Academy.
You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm sorry.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
I'm surprised she actually left. Is she gonna get kidnapped? Wait, she didn't leave. She didn't leave. She wasn't the... You don't know what's happening, but you're happy to be here? I told you she didn't leave.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
Okay, Baker, so what's happening pretty much is... Same Baker. B, you've been here since the beginning. Hi, Witty. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. But pretty much, Baker, what is happening is this girl, this blonde girl, came to the guy, to the blue hair guy, with a job. The guy is running an agency for like hard cases, to like he's pretty much like a private detective or something like that. And she came to him for a case, that she needed him to find an orb that was stolen from an antique shop like a week prior. So, and according to her, that orb is from her great grandpa and she wanted it back. So pretty much they went together to track down where the orb was, which was stolen. Orb which was stolen, but another person from originally it was stolen by a gang that was gonna be trading it for money, but then the trade fell off because they wanted more money, and then a random person just stole it because he had an invisible a device that made him invisible, so he just stole it. Pretty much then we just went and saw that guy because the blue hair guy is too smart and he already know who had it. And we follow him. Pretty much the second party, the party that originally wanted the orb, murdered the one that stole it and stole the device that made him invisible. So then since we were there, the police also came up, arrested us because we were suspects. We got freed because we didn't do it. And now we're gonna look for other hideouts of the guy that was murdered to see where he hid the orb. And that's pretty much what has happened so far. And apparently the organization or the guys that murdered the guy that stole the orb are dangerous criminals that everyone is wary of. And that's why he was telling her to get off the train and go back to her dorms. And she was like, nah. This cutscene look like it's gonna have a sexual nonsense. Nah, it's gonna be like she's just gonna say like, no, I wanna go with you or something. She's a child, he's 24 years old. She is in high school, I assume, because of her uniform. But this is Japan, so this happens a lot. Just look at Cardcaptor Sakura with the elementary school girl and the teacher. So, yeah. I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my
You're all
great-grandfather,
done with Ray today? It went well?
my
Nice,
mother
I'm happy to
and
hear that,
grandmother
Ether.
too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please...
Japan has a different concept of age.
Won't you let me come with you?
Consent. That's why I just mentioned Cardcaptor Sakura.
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Someone got wings while you were cleaning EX1 and you heard Hugs guys talk about wings like 2 minutes later and you wanted to say something. I was saying that I want the black wings. Feels like this song went down real fast. But even at this hour with nothing going on, there are so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy near Orval store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. EX3 isn't out yet, by the way, since I was confused. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought there was 3, not only 2. Only to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't there before either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
Okay, so look at the president. He's also fine. Van's hair looks good, but you can imagine it making him sweat a lot. Why?
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked
Look at this guy.
war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive.
Daddy, you like this man?
The price it paid in the
I agree
form of
with
reparations
you, Baker.
was
Yeah.
steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it.
President Dilfart?
I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State.
Bang gets bonus points for having blue eyes.
With reparations due to come to an end
Pretty
this
much
year,
all the guys in this
some
game
have
have been
raised
good looking
concerns
except
that an
the guy who
economic
got murdered, but
recession is
luckily
on
he's
the
gone now.
horizon. Those fears
It's
are
a lazy
unfounded.
promise to take me to both X's when I finish story. I
We have
appreciate
used
that,
these
thank you.
past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
I will have to carry my own weight in DPS, but you're confident I can figure out how to press some on our buttons? Yeah, probably. Well, if he isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can say he hasn't delivered. Halvar's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. You hate Twitter so much? I think everyone does. Lace Ugu when? That's not happening. I can do extremes, and that's it. maybe the what's it called? The ones with the foxes. The one with the fox next to the Wanderer's Tale. Unreal. Thank you. Yes, that's those. Maybe Unreals. Imagine Slade's model having gorgeous blue eyes like Pan. Oh my god. You go on your timeline and someone posts a picture of them putting their such in a hot bun and covering it with ketchup and mustard. You didn't realize at first. Was it Kiefer? He does that. But, I mean, it's a drawing, but yeah, still. Kiefer does that. Unreal is just extreme though. It's a little hard. Well, it's extreme, but with higher HP. You will forever say you're a sucker for blue eyes. The white dragon? No, it's a real person. Oh my gosh, that's funny still. With a real dick covered in ketchup and mustard. Did you want some? You like my amber eyes? Well, thank you. I have amber eyes because IRL, I do have hazel eyes. So, yeah. The card, yes, since the person plays that card also has a lot of blue eyes. No! Do you wonder how did Ether first react to the ramen dick video? I have no idea what that video is, and I don't think I wanna know. I don't know if I wanna know that. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? You sadly don't have pink eyes IRL, you have brown. Context. And browns are fine, you know? All of the eye colors are fine. You send the cursed picture to Baker in DMs. You like your brown eyes? They're cool too. Ah, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near the central station. Yup, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what we're looking for, what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance of his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. That's a big sauce. This way. What's this orange dot? Oh, it's just the people that you can talk to. Okay. This is it? Yeah. This one doesn't lead to the subway. You won't lie, you're kinda hungry now. Hey yo, do you want a hot dog? Do you want a hot dog? Do you wanna get a hot dog? Of course it was a Brazilian's fault. But you can still Jimmy eat the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him, it's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There's places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too, they just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Do you prefer hot dog cut or uncut? Good, because there is no turning back now. Extra thick? That doesn't answer the question, B. Huh? Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Was that just my imaginations? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Do you prefer it uncut? Fits in the bun. Eater likes both as long as it's clean and ready for consumption. But you have some cut hot dogs that taste very good, more surface area. I can't really say. And there is only there is a reason why I can't really say. Do you cuddle Torgal now or wait longer? Wait longer. 1 more hour and then you can cuddle Torgal. You love how many sausage sexual innuendos we're making? But he wants cuddled? Having, if Eater goes cuddle right now, that means going to bed right now. You have a friend that can do hot dogs with any char on them? But why another hour? Because it's still early, so just wait another hour and then you can go cuddle. Liz was always more at for the No, I didn't meant it because of that, B. It's because I have my experiences have only been with hot dogs. I have not seen or tried any uncut hot dog. You're thinking of give it up for Cambussy. Yeah, I don't know if it's like more common here, I guess, to have your hot dog being cut. I have no idea. Same lace. Thank you, Val. High five. Doing the KMS as we speak, just thinking of it. Catholicism, pretty much, I guess. A lot of people in this country is Catholic, yeah. She was interpreting the conversations in both ways. Food and innuendos, but mostly innuendos. Give it up for Cambussy! Eater, please. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages, even. Edith might no longer have a leg up on the old man's old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages, is enough. Back on all the subways and waterways we've been building, another underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this will exist here when you think about it enough. What? Crap. Ew, what's that face? Ben, is that a... monster? Well, a spirit most like. You just realized we went back to the cotton. And the whole, as long as it's clean and ready for consumption. Circumcisions have become less common because there was a study that showed that it can cause nerve damage. It was more popular around the time you was born and before, but it has died down since. I guess that it makes sense. I suppose so. I mean, I can tell you it does. At least personal experience, there is no nerve damage. I can tell you that. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell? What's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe will be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like this. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good, then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Do you wish you had the choice yourself? Yeah, I mean, for me, I didn't have a choice. I think cut the lace personal info sheet. Why do you have an info sheet? Well, for some it can be because everybody's body is different and nerve endings don't end the same places as everyone. That is true, that's why I said personal experience. You was gonna say you never heard anyone say anything about their nerve damage. Neither have I know anyone. Your lace info sheet just says cutie. What? No, that's not true. Alright, let me give you this just in case. This is Sifa quartz, aren't I? Yeah, insert them into your Sifa slots and they will use different shards. Give it a shot, you'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Don't question your ways. Question how good is your head game and let you give a test. Huh? No, bonk. You can set quartz from the quartz tab or main menu from the main menu. Pressing this button to auto keep. Ether will lend you. Orb-man. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sort of shard skills. Flirting with the streamer, that's an... Since when? Wait, that's not allowed. That's why I said since when.
Select your preferred type.
Priority.
Quartz set.
What type do you prefer? High-grade quartz swapped in. What type do you prefer? Okay, all set now.
Ah, I need to sneeze. That's March 7 for this one?
Leave everything to me. Okay, all set now.
Is that March 7? Oh god, that is March 7.
Sure. Leave everything to me. Okay, sure. High-grade quartz swapped in.
No, it's allowed, just not for B. Okay, B is the one that it's not allowed. You're fine, Baker. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like... The higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part from just fights we've had so far, but... Monsters usually only weak to the four basic elements, fire, water, earth, and wind. But once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this one is such a place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Your Reese is safe. Val doesn't have Reese. Check out an enemy witness via target info during command battle. Okay, press this button to review. A list of shard skills have been added to the notebook. Ether will still be watching to make sure you're providing good quality content. You don't want to disappoint Ether with boring horny.
That hits the spot.
Oof, that hit the spot.
No enemies found.
No enemies found. Did you miss the content last night? Oh yeah, Baker was giving us great content last night. A lot of sausages. And buns. V, please. Bah, they snuck up. They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them too. There sure are, but in times like this, that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use the SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
I'll take you on.
SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of Sifa's shard system by overlapping Sifa's user shard fields. You can activate half-level link moves. Attack while an SCLM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. You provided Lace with Sumer Gaius. That's still a massive scene.
Keep it up! It's working!
If you activate a craft of art while performing, the partner in power will increase.
No! All you on yes.
All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
All you on yes. Here
Nice.
goes.
There we go! I won't lose!
Pull out all the stops.
Will that hit both of them? I think it does. Oops.
You'll pay for that. They're stunned.
Bye.
All you on yes.
All you on yes. Okay, she needs to heal now.
Thanks, pal.
No!
My move now.
There we go!
All you on yes.
As if Ether will ever punish Torgal.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No. Actually, Ether has punished Torgal before.
Activating skill! There we go! A chance!
And he gets when Ether punish Skull's Torgal, he actually makes a manly voice like Torgal, no, stop, and stuff like that.
Sucker.
I won't stop here!
You wanna hear Ether's manly voice? Just wait until he calls his dog. Good job, you kept up very well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link used by Erevonia's 5th generation Arcus battle orbments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas LCLMs is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Sifa Thunder has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about the Orval staff of yours working well against spirits too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more of use of the SCLMs the farther we advance to here. So I think it will be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out to the front of me though. I can accept that. We can change party leaders with L1. Why am I exposing you? Because it's funny.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You could have sworn you heard Ether scold someone before NBC including Torgal. Ether has never scolded anyone seriously. I don't think NBC know. You'll have no idea how Ether is when he's generally pissed, and most annoyed but not really pissed. And consider that a blessing because he becomes very unlikable when you're angry. So you need a Snickers when you're angry? Sure. Baker, sure. I sure how you are. If you're angry, people should be scared. So Baker knows how Ether is. I see. Is that? No. I sure hope you are. Oh. It's late. Your typing is bad. It's okay. It's just like the whole work was missing.
I'll take it from here. Yeah, there, huh?
Suggesting magic attacks.
I got you. We can win right now.
Let's get to work.
Everyone, move in.
AT bonus. Gain a variety of AT bonuses during battle.
Add some more.
Let's keep moving ahead. There! Ha! There! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Charge attack available.
There! Ha! Ha!
Battle finished.
Easy.
Now processing data.
The girl is your favorite so far with her staff? Because she uses magical attacks like this? You become a different person with magic. You try not to be like that because you end up hurting people's feelings, which is something you already do naturally by accident, so no need to make it worse. Oh, it's okay, Ether. My blue orb. Oh, what's that thing? If she's like if Star Guardian Lux wasn't a Madoka Magica clone. Star Guardian Lux is not a Madoka Magica clone. She's a Sailor Moon clone. What do you mean? It's literally Sailor Chibi Moon. It's the same, like, pink color, the same outfit, and the same hairstyle. It's Star Guardian Seraphine? Yes.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
I want to hit the spirit.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Next one.
I'm on
Her looks far more like Madoka. Have you looked at Sailor Chibi Moon? I didn't say Sailor Moon, I said Sailor Chibi Moon.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Huh? Their abundant design is much more reminiscent of Sailor Chibi Moon. Yeah. Marvel Ring prevents mute. I guess that's for the girl. Equip you. Marvel Ring. It's for you. I like that he can do a backflip just like that. Look at that. So they have the exact same hairstyle. That's interesting that Madoka chose to copy that then. Told you. That's why I said not Sailor Moon, Sailor Chibi Moon. Especially because none of the 5 girls in Madoka has a cool sailor outfit. It's okay though, they're still just both magical girls. Regardless, Luckstar Yukanestin is the worst of the girls anyway. I like it! You know, her, because of her, is the reason I started playing League of Legends, right?
I'm on it. Arc attacks advance. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, so she really is. Hers being the worst makes sense though, since it's the very first one. It's the first one, and it's the one that made me start playing League of Legends. And then after that, I started collecting every single Star Guardian skin.
Arts attacks advised.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this out.
We can win right now.
Yes, we can if we just...
Gotcha. It's done.
If we just keep doing that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're sorry it was released. If it didn't, I will be free for that sinful game. Speaking of sinful game, Aurora wasn't interesting enough for you. Really? It's a shame because I did have fun when I played Arena with you last time.
Out at me.
It was pretty
Looks
fun
like
to me.
he's deep in thought.
But it's okay.
I better leave him alone. Now, where
At least in
were we
Arena she's not
supposed
that
to
interesting.
go?
I mean, probably.
Is that?
Can still play again. I thought you already like will have been uninstalled it or something.
Gotcha. Let's get to work. There.
Show them what you're really capable of.
It's done. Gotcha.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Let's use
This'll
crafts. Actually, with this art.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate.
Going all in. There.
How did they miss? You haven't removed it yet? I thought you did.
Bring it on. All you on, yes.
Oh, you and yes.
Going all
There we go.
There we go.
in. All you on, yes.
Bubble launcher. Ow.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
Nice crit. Double crit. Nice. Nothing to it.
Keep moving ahead.
Nothing to it. I guess it wasn't this way. Huh? But there's no other way. There has to be some type of door or something here. There. I knew it.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Joker, it's a treasure chest. Let's crack it open. There's so many of those kitties. There are even monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost got, Mayor?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Thank you, March 7. Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for the second lesson in using shards.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Activate the shard boost with L1. Level 2, full boost. Exploit extended. Boost chances of shard skill activation. Use CP.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
There we go. I won't lose.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Kitty Claw. Oh, Kitty Claw. Ow. Hey, how can you use your closets from up the way over there? And Sagnias is almost there.
All you on, yes. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
I need to heal up soon.
Yes, yes, you do.
Activating skill.
You miss.
I have
Dude.
to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
White heal.
Could really use a nap.
Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Then.
Full boost. Give them your all.
There we go.
Double crit, nice. Kitty tack, oh my gosh, the kitty tackles is dead.
Here goes.
Alright, Torgal time, but an hour hasn't passed yet though.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Items, do I have reviving ball? Okay.
There.
You saved me.
Marley's League Play Arena? Sure.
I'll take you on.
That will be fun. Oh, she's... Why can't she heal?
Pull out all the stops.
You need to prioritize your puppy, he's crying. You're spoiling him too much.
Have some more.
Too much.
Chance.
But have a nice rest, Eater. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by.
Good luck. No.
Uh,
A chance.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
Yeah. There.
Have some more.
there.
My move now.
Oh, he missed. Haha.
Sucker.
Oh my god, you two.
Nice. Moving on up.
That wraps that up. As would seem like they will be useful when their timing is right. They are, though they aren't really the kind of things you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can, that's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. You're so mean. You two are mean with each other. It's something. Oh, so that's what he gives you. Look at that. Breakable ox is just I know you can break up objects. I've been breaking them since the beginning.
I'll take it from here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Charge attack available.
Here goes.
Should be safe for now.
If he was actually mean, you will be subbing right now. Yeah, because you know you guys know that you tease each other like that.
Take this. Gotcha. There. It's done.
There, the stun.
Enemy suppressed. Here nice goes. Work.
Huh?
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I'm on it.
Enemy suppressed.
Take it from
Here
here.
goes. I'm on. Here goes. I'm on. I'm on. Here goes. Here goes. I'm on.
Do I wanna be annoying like that?
I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. Here goes. Here goes. I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. Here goes. I'm on. Here goes. I'm on.
From here.
Wrong button. I'm curious what's in here though. He did hear what you mean. What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close, we're best fighting it from a distance. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. This attack cannot be avoided, and if you're hit by one, you will be forced into a battle at a disadvantage. It's best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or deploy your own shard first. The enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently.
Here goes. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I got you.
Let's get to work.
Oh my god, we reset it!
Charge attack available.
There. Let's keep moving ahead. There.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Here goes. There. Take this. Deploying shards.
I forgot to. Damn it. So how JRPG is this game? What do you mean how JRPG? You see very much the anime type. And we have the crafts here, the skills here, the attack, defend, the items menu, the arts menu. I will say pretty JRPG.
All you on, yes.
We have the link system.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
So is there like a super complicated and involved RPG system or confusing combat? Nope, not at all. Definitely JRPG is heavy. It's not hard at all. I picked it up pretty fast.
All you on, yes.
I'm still on the pretty much on tutorials, but it's pretty easy.
Pull out all the stops. Bring it on.
We have the casting times. For example, right now she's casting because she's using a spell. Now she casts her spell. Now we can just attack and she will kill. How's sales going? It's going pretty well, Ash. Thank you. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but not letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most will give her credit for. Going weird urban she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, Zup. I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters' spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if it's they after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvart. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious why big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule, cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You're still cool if you wanted. But... Well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here for us is to get the goods before A can, then have guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone, 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, did you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get back Let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is the sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Do you like mage characters, since you like incantations and do? How did she get her hair in that messy bun? I have no idea. But yeah, look at her.
Take it from here.
Mage, magic powers. Lightning. There, let there be light. You do enjoy a JRPG system that, while complicated, it's quick to learn and fun. Yeah, I had fun so far, and like I said, it wasn't hard to learn so far. I'm still at the beginning of the game, though, so I don't know if it will get more complicated or not. What I can tell you, though,
That looks like a nice chest.
is that it has both systems, turn-based system and action system
No enemies found.
for battles. You can pick which one you want to use. Like, you can just go to the enemies in the action mode that you just like pretty much hack and slash and dodge and then slash and dodge and stuff. Or you can enter the turn-based mode that was the mode that we were just doing in like on that last battle. There's 2 doors, 2 ways. Okay, let's go the other way because this is the story way. And then I like that you can actually swap lead characters. I like that quite a lot.
I'm on it.
Okay, for example, right here, I'm using the action battle only, and I kill the enemies like that because they're pretty weak.
All in one piece.
So it's faster than entering the turn battle.
Like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Then there's these guys.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Move, girl, move.
Next.
And then we activate the turn battle. And then we can just
going all in.
do that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
Hey Kaijo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And ta-da!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
You think you mentioned this before, but like Xenoblade 2 and Tales of the Seer had a very complicated system that made the game for you. Yes, I think you did. That's why I'm like, no, this one so far it's okay. Like, I like it so far. That's why I'm like, I don't know if it will get more complicated, but it was pretty easy to get into. Now we got this way, and I also like that they have dodge rolls. I love dodge rolls. You're good. How about me? I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. If you were in a fantasy setting, what would you go for? Brawler, mage, bard, thief? That's a good question. I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
2 years already. Happy anniversary, cutie cat.
What? 2 years? Oh my gosh, Kaya, thank you so much for the 24 months. 2 years. Wow, serious, that's a long time, and it doesn't seem that long, does it? And thank you so much, I appreciate
Dead
it.
end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
You will go for mage because you like to cast a spell and hidden dramatic poses. It really does surprise you, right? It really depends on the learning curve. You love when the game gets way more complicated, but they slowly work it up to it. Getting to the end of the game with some fun crazy builds, it's awesome. Yeah, and for example, I don't know how it's gonna be, but for example, here is like we have 2 equipment systems so far. This first one that has shards that you can equip, like if you have shards, you can put them like, oh, give them this or this or this, so it gives you more like a build. Oh, Agnes has that. Agnes has that. Agnes
New
has
shard
that.
skill
Oh, yeah.
added.
And then gives you more like skills, I guess. And they will keep on opening, I suppose, with level up. And then there's also the the normal equipment system where you have accessories, armor, shoes, weapon, and stuff. So I'm guessing that you can do some type of builds at the end, especially with the shard system. You know you got El Sapi last month when you resub, but you're proud of how far you've gone since you joined here. Aw, thank you, Kajo. I really appreciate it. And we have a new emote too, if you saw it. I think there has to be something right there. There you go. Thanks, Baker.
A hidden entrance?
I was wondering why I was using it a lot on Discord.
Side out should be
because
dead
I
ahead.
made it yesterday. I probably should heal. Did you make that one yourself? Yes. Yes, I did. I made it yesterday. I mean, I of course base it on the Graha one because that's the one I knew. But yeah. Oh, there was a heal here. Oh well.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You're so talented. Not really. Oh, I made it yesterday. Yeah, I did. You're bad at art, so you commission everything. I mean, I will commission stuff if I had a job. I don't, so I can't. Save. This is what I want to do. I haven't saved it in the whole game. I make it sound like I make a cake. What do you mean? I think this was easier. That was easier to make than making a cake. I do have talent, just more than talent. I mean, it's more practice. Streaming can be a job sometimes, yes, but doesn't really pay like a 9-to-5 job. So no commissions.
Oh, wow.
Not nearly enough, right?
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that.
It's the orb we're looking for.
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really
Guy, you're
is.
61% catboy
It
today.
perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Security system. Of course. Oh, they're possessing the gargoyles.
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not.
Are they resonating?
It can even if you're not that big. It just requires like merchandising, multiple platforms, sponsorship, etc. And for example, I don't really like doing sponsorships that much because I don't
take care of these guys
like
before we can make with your
bothering
memento.
people, you know,
But I know that's not
like
enough to stop
those
you at this
sponsorships,
point,
like, oh
right?
yeah, for
Time to bust out your crafts.
whoever
SCLMs,
signs up
the
for
works.
this game,
'Cause
then
here's where the real show
however
begins.
many people signs up for this game using your code, then you get an X amount of money. I don't really like bothering people like that. So I don't. That's why I don't normally take sponsorships like at
Time
all.
to put this to use.
Ban now can use the S-Craft, vandalize something. Those gargoyles are kinda beefy. How did the Star Rail go, by the way? It went okay, and I appreciate all you guys' help. I only took the Star Rail one because it was a Star Rail, and I knew like a lot of people in my community that like Star Rail and wanted me to play Star Rail. That's why I took that sponsorship. Hold R2 and press to trigger an S break. This immediately activates a craft regardless of turn order. R2.
To get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
It's the limit break. Oh my gosh.
Vandalize! Raid!
That was cool. Trigger and an S craft increase the max boost dodge by 1.
All you on yes.
Full boost. Keep it up. All out.
Brace yourself.
I can do it again. Just Snow would be more than happy to support you in any sponsored KitKat. I know, but I don't really like bothering people or asking for stuff.
All you on yes.
Oh, she
Certain
cannot do
arts
it
will be more
anymore.
effective.
Going all in.
Let's go with this.
Activating drive.
All you on yes.
You don't mind throwing money at the KitKat when you're able to? No, Ash, don't worry. No, it's not that. It's the sponsorships is like, for example, the Star Rail one was like for like what we asked for. Well, what it was asked for on the Star Rail sponsorship was like what's it called? Make a new account for Star Rail. That's why I pretty much asked, because that's what I had to do. Let's get this one first.
It's working. There we go.
Okay, there's one down. Oh no, it's not. Why didn't it die? Okay, I need to heal again.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
14 HP for real.
There we go.
All you on yes.
All you and yes, time to heal.
I owe you one.
You're so excited for Pink Foxboy. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try to get him too.
You'll pay for that.
There we go.
So definitely I will be doing pulls when he comes out here on the stream to see how it goes with whichever resources I have. And you got Gallagher. I did. And then I got Adventuring after him.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving.
Because...
Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for.
Did I do any story? On the Star Rail, I only got to Cocolia.
just react with
that
her
was
like a
it.
combat
Because that
ornament?
was what was required for the sponsorship.
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands.
A
There's still more to
Genesis?
find, but I did
Thank you,
it, Mom.
Sorrybot.
Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well, impressive footwork.
I knew you're gonna be lurking since you practice some sketching. Okay, Ash, appreciate the lurk and enjoy.
Was waiting on
I
the
hope
duo
you
from
have fun
Almada to
sketching.
make their grand entrance.
But I knew they were gonna be following.
See,
them-
our
following
reputation
us.
precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
You're gonna head back to
That's
sleep.
too
Literally
bad.
woke up, saw
We were only
notification, and right
aiming
here
for
for
your
this.
limbs.
Oh, Kaya,
We
thank
have
you.
no
Appreciate
intention of
it.
killing the girl.
Thank you so much. I really
Not
do
since she
appreciate
seems
it.
to be
Hope you have a nice
connected to that
rest and sweet
device.
dreams.
You, however, don't have that same privilege.
The stars are my
You're
canvas.
real pros,
What?
huh?
And I will pay so much.
Wow,
makes me
Kaya,
sick.
congratulations on
But
getting confusion
it
in
also makes my
Cosmos.
job a lot easier.
What? Yeah, you got Ether confusion in Cosmos. Wow, congrats.
Don't move.
It's funny they're called mafioso.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume. Even if that weapon marks you as
And
more
what,
of
like
a
a 10
military
PD?
close combat type.
Good eye.
Something
but sorry.
like
I'm not
you.
with the Gekka school.
This mean what do you think it means?
Anyway,
It means that you
don't
have
look like
Ether,
you know
yes.
all that much about the device itself, but you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van,
It's funny because tomorrow is the
I'm
last day of the
certainly
banner.
curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders. And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
He gets to be on your shelf now. Yep. Are they gonna explode or something?
Shit.
Huh?
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low.
You wanna
Ever
make a
heard the
funny joke,
stories
but you know
about
Ether will
foreign
knock me out.
mafias
He's
getting
asleep, don't
destroyed
worry.
by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage. We stand head and
Does our
shoulders
PD roll over to
above
the next banner?
And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and
I
feet
should
above
leave
you.
the PD to roll over to the next banner, don't I?
Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this!
Van!
Got that out of your system? You're
Goodbye.
done! Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
Huh?
Hell? Fine then! You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
Huh? I'm confused too, don't worry, man. It's either in the shelf or somewhere else. In the shelf. Did she just stop
going on?
time? She was gonna sleep. Bye, bye, Kaya. Thank you so for stopping by.
There's
Appreciate
a
it.
light coming from my
And thanks for the head pat.
great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
March 7.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Mayor. March 7.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What does that mean?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Do we have a choice?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
I only have one choice, bear the nightmare. Do you like her hair? Hatsune Miku's hair?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, that looks cool.
Doing it then! Shardswell! The Brindle's all yours!
What the?
What the indeed? He summoned a persona. He fused with a persona. Oh no, he's hot.
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Okay.
I'll shut you up. You're dead meat.
Cheer that meat. The grinding can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act as support during grinding battles. S-Craft. A special move while S buffed that costs 100 SCP.
Now's your chance to boost, Van! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Give up!
I cannot activate it.
You ready for me?
They have 4k HP.
You're an eyesore!
Let's try this. Why did you have to crit though? Activate an ace boot to increase how many turns the grinder can perform in a row.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
You ready for me?
I still wanna activate this thing. Let's see, what can I... If I use this, then heavy, then did I kill me or something?
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
You.
Give up! Eat this!
Overkill. There's one down. One left.
Now's your chance to full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
You're an eyesore!
Don't hold back then. Damage down, rest down.
Eat this!
Take that, and that, and that.
Cypher activate!
Full boost! Don't hold back, I'll let the
Cypher activate!
Stop putting yourself behind a shield. Bye.
What the? This is unbelievable! What is he?
What I can tell you is these guys should die so they can say who defeated them and stole things.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
What?
figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... Was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
You saying there's 8 of these?
Don't tell me we have to find the other 7.
I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
How did you
Dead
know?
on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh. I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Just a few minutes.
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Unbreakable
Just
Park.
what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious,
I'm just as strong.
I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Hi,
Who gave
RoboJ.
you the authority to...
Ow,
I
ow.
suppose we do owe
Thank you
him
so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Good day, gamers. How's the Trails going? It's going pretty well. Thank
Maybe
you.
if you're lucky
It's
enough,
my first
you'll even
experience
talk.
with the Trails game, so I like it so far. The
Now, come on.
the
Let's
combat
get
is
outta
pretty
here.
was
Oh,
pretty easy to adapt to or to
sure.
learn to,
But let me help you walk.
and
I'm good.
things
I'm
were
good.
starting getting interesting with the time stopping
This is
and the
clearly
Genesis and
only the
stuff.
beginning of something much greater.
But I want to see where
Sharpen your
this is
skills
going.
while you can, Van.
Will
Hope
do,
you're having a
Renee.
great day today too.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this.
Why not?
Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Dun, 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 dun. August 27, 10:05 p.m. Montmartre, 8th District.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but
He wants to eat the cake that is in the fridge.
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place.
You gotta say welcome to the Trails
But it's
franchise.
still
Thank
healing
you.
way too fast for it to be
Appreciate
normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A
12.
man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his
Atlas,
writings
thank you so much
so
for
I could
the
peer into
whole
his
year.
world,
What
just
the
like
heck?
my mother and grandmother before
Appreciate
me.
it. And welcome
And before I
in.
knew it,
How are you
those
doing
diaries
today?
became my most
12
treasured possessions.
months. Wowzers.
However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Octogenesis before
Thank
the
you for
year
giving a shout out to
12OX,
Atlas.
else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It really
It
is.
could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her
Was it the
advice took me
purple-haired
to the
girl?
Orbelnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there's still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it.
You know
Promise.
A is after them, so.
Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Aww.
Maybe, but still.
Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon, so my
sorry.
apologies for it.
I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single mirror, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here.
Aren't you, though?
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy.
He's like, no.
How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted spotter.
Now,
Not
let me just cut
flabbergasted.
this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
This is what this is less when chat when we want to talk him. Yeah, no. That no. Oh, we got an anime opening. Let's go. I knew it was the purple haired girl. The look? Why are we fighting the loot? Oh, hello. I saw that body, I'm like, oh, daddy. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. The song goes hard to... It was a pretty cool song, yeah. Prologue, end. We finished the prologue. Let's go.
Gotta keep this up. That's pretty good, I guess.
We got a Megan character, a Megane character. Who that? What did I mean I had an E as an evaluation rank? Huh? What? Why? Huh? How? Why? Yeah? Huh? I'm confused. It's raincoat all over again. But, huh? It's Japanese for glasses. You know, Megane characters, the smart guys. Oh, okay. You can acquire SP, Spriggan points, by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. Not making optimal choices. I'm not gonna make optimal choices. Who do you think that this was a good thing to do? When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Arkwright solution rank during the SP report goes up. There are 15 ranks, ranging from E to AAA. Ranking up nets you special items. Okay, it's not like Raincoat all over again, because this is a thing that we have to level up like through the whole game. It's not like per report. We have to just like keep leveling up. We're at the moment are at the bottom of the barrel, and we need to make ourselves popular. Something like that, probably.
I'm Anya's Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Recruited. Agnes has joined Arkwright Solutions. Dun, 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 dun. Raincoat was fun though. It was. I agree with you. Pew, 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 pew.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
Hello there.
We won't be defeated. Shine! Falcons of the Sun!
That one looks like Graves from League of Legends.
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Booty shirts.
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right.
This child soldier, the one with the blue hair, kind of reminds me a little bit of
Haida.
someone from
Think
Fairy Tail.
nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential.
Levy from
You just
Fairy
need
Tail,
more
I think.
practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her. Hey!
Not the headbutt.
Tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it.
Oh my god.
Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Wee, September 6th, 1 month later. Chapter 1. The Young Flame Departs. September 6, 12:08, 9:30 a.m. Kitty. Not Kitty. Instead of Google. Macedon Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountain concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langporn's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Genesis Anticore Cloud Epstein. Polo System Mysterious Phenomena. Almata Grendel. Your search words return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almata in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Maybe.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Yeah.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time?
Probably.
Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Hi, Agnes.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
She's not wearing
You
her
said not to
uniform
come
anymore.
in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Better than the uniform?
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that
Thanks
sounds
for the heads up,
delicious.
Baker.
Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works. Thanks, Baker, for the dot. It's T, not T. I wasn't at a time limit, okay? I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. No, unless a major job comes in. I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is gonna involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Good night, Kirillate. Good night, Baker. Thank you so much for the raid and for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. So one more time, are you sure you wanna work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be from personal experience, but I said that even for a 16-year-old girl. I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where did that come from? I'm 24. Really? I thought that you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah, to high school student I might as well be knocking on that doors already. He's 24, come on! Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. What the heck? No, that's... Huh? I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
Teens think people in their 20s are old, and people in their 20s think 30 are old, etc. Why? I don't know. That's right. Oh, thank you. I put her on trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you know what with you, right? I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it will activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best as I can. Gotta look out for my new assistants while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
Then again, Gen Alpha thinks everyone is so... Oh my god. So, what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go to talk to Victor before we head out though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front too. Understood. Victor first, then. After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Character or locations with an event will have a marker of them. Sub-events, optional, or SPGs require events. These will progress the story. Yeah, the red ones will progress the story. The blue and green ones are optional, I guess. You can now use the travel menu. From the travel menu, location area, blah blah blah. Look around Old Town. What was that? Heading out again? As your landlord, I can help taking notice. I won't ask you what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me though, I know what I need to do. Good answer. Van, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her and I'm personally burying you, mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes Yume dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelette, I'll have you know. Sweet omelette? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, huh? Here, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just left over from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office kitchen and charging stations. So we have crafting now. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which turn increases your party stat values. Huh. Press on the to open the achievements while completing certain challenges or winning certain fights. You can obtain rewards. A mark will appear on the main menu icon if an achievement has been completed. Now we have to look at the board.
More candy again?
No, give me this. Thank you.
Come back soon.
Come back soon.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
No, this is not it. I mean, I know we have to do it there, but I need to find the board. Here you are. Huh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests to bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertising and messages and other kind of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Sprig and request on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says 4SPG? That means for Spriggan. Being going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah. It's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reason for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in the details in person. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to them when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. Can accept by inspecting bulletin boards, completing the quest, races, bands, LGC, alignment a bit. Law, Grey, and Chaos. Depending on your Law, Grey, and Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with a specific element. Even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. Press this to the to-do list that you can refer the details on the quest.
Ladder launch. What's next?
What's next? Now it's that to look for Ricky or someone. I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help will get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, but don't worry. Name's Van, I'm the boss, and this here is Agnes. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay, no offense was taken. Enough chatting, let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's these friends like and anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up the shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orval store over at the Station Street. And people go to the Orval stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel. I don't know anyone with less interest in Orval devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out why he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Sure. Alright then, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movement for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go I still have some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Oh, right. Daniel's got black hair and usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around him somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's gonna go to the store? You two are close, so you got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. But before anything else, we will need to pay the repair shop a visit. Right. We shouldn't forget that.
Well, we're on the clock now.
We're on the clock now. I suppose that down there is the repair shop. The Stanley Parable. Stanley Factory. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? Sup, I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Agnes. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop service ornaments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are ornament technicians. She's way better at it than I am though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them too. And not just machines, we'll buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers, payment, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on, no problem. Good to know. You got all your healers to 100? Nice, congratulations, Luca! I'm happy for you. And thanks for the headpad. And the hydrate, that's gonna freeze me because I don't think anyone has used the hydrate today, so yeah. Check out shops to find real bargains. Seems like a lot of reading in this game. Not as many as Final Fantasy IX because at least this one has voice cutscenes, but yeah. Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right off my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might be a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of the few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there? Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me? That's weird. So, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you being Van assistants and stuff. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Rejection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that, but she can handle people to save her life. Putaba. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Sifa speak and span? For that, we have this Sifa exclusive tuning device from the Baron Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need to open a slot to install an orbment. In the more slots you've unlocked, the more orbments you can use. Wanna give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Ah, right, you need the Cephid to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Cephid I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have to, you just need that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. You can modify orbments and spend Cephid to unlock slots. Once unlocked, you can insert quartz into these new slots and raise your max EP. Select open slot, then find an open slot, and then unlock it. Open slot. Can I make a ban? Can I make ban an open slot? I mean, what? There, I have to. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your Sifa or just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. You can synthesize quartz from Cephid at factories within shops. The amount of Cephid requires varies based on the quartz. Monsters happen to drop Cephid, so fight them often to stock up on resources. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to the station state so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check on the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some for the SPGs. Let's head on over. Oh, I can travel if I remember how.
What's next?
Here. Station district.
Off we go.
Off we go. This is the area in front of the station, the 7th district. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Elite and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not gonna be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also a department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orval Cafe over there. If you need anything Sifa related, that's where you'll wanna go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch and the Bracer Guild in Cabal is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near that unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? A little business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. There's someone who wants nothing to do with the guild. He seemed to know the bracer we encountered in the Riverside district very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Okay, since we got onto this part, give me a second everyone and I'll be right back. I really need to go pee. So, yeah. Give me a sec and I'll be right back, alright? That on Genshin, well, I'm also gonna do the dailies because I haven't done the dailies today. Or the two parts of the latest event that it should be pretty quick. Just to get more Prima Gems. Then we're gonna go and play some League of Legends. Something that probably won't happen ever again until next year or something, because I don't really play League of Legends on stream. I'm good and turn it off. I mean, I know someone that ERPs on Final Fantasy XIV, so that's not really that great at turning off, right? Yes, you stalled way too long. I did. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're gonna go to bed. Thanks for staying on. Hope you enjoy the rest of the night. Also hope that Gunj watches. Night, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, Tres. Hope you have. Anyway. I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword. Mine's bigger. Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Thing all the way over there. You smelling like flowers? I mean, that probably smells nice. Not stinky. Did you scratch? What? How did you get that from smelling like flowers, huh? What? The mount summoning animation. I think they disappear instead of just dying though.
I hope we find long lost ancient literature.
Why is there like look for another page? Okay, hello, hola, ciao, I'm bonjour. Welcome back and good night. Yes, it is time to say good night for now. So yeah, I'm really curious where this story is gonna go, but we're gonna leave it here for today. We'll come back tomorrow though to continue with it and see what else we can, if we can find another of the Genesis. I was gonna say of the Dragon Balls. But yeah, for now though, we're just gonna go ahead and say goodnight. I'm a bit tired though, so I'm not gonna read out today. I'm just gonna say goodnight and let you guys go free. So thank you everyone for being here, really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Trails of through the Daybreak. So yeah, good night everyone. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night. Hope you also have a nice rest. Sweet dreams if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Brush your teeth. Get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, have a great night. Bye bye.